Wah. Yippee, yippee. Okay, there we go. My Twitch app was being wonky. Hello. Ooh, excuse me. Jeez. Excuse me again. My bad, dude. Right into the mic. Oh. Hello, chat. Okay, so where we last left off, we had... Well, did you bite me? You bite Everil? Jail. Jail for chat. To the first floor of the house with you. If I remember right, we just got back from killing the king again? Here. Hey, Mary, have you thought about doing a sleepover tonight? Absolutely, I'll let everyone know. Back to there, Mira. Hey. Oh, this makes so much sense. Again. Okay. Johansson, Lord Joseph Ander in the final issue of the Cursing of Chateau Castle. This is the final issue 68? Okay. So we still haven't found the last issue yet. I'm fishing. Once again, you didn't catch anything, but you're fine with it. Feel like you got the chance to put your thoughts in order. Memory of Fishing! When equipped, Memory of Fishing gives you +2 attack for every time you've gone fishing. At the cost of attack speed, though. Can't have everything, Sawdust. Ah, nice! Okay, that's actually really good. Pew, pew! Okay, let's get our buff. You believe strongly or whatever. Attacks will super hurt. Super powerful, super powerful, super powerful. Okay. Alrighty. Let me also unequip the key knife for now. Oh, I actually... Oh, right, because I don't have the memory of key knife. Right. I don't have that equipped right now. Oh, right. Something's weird about her. Some loops she mentioned her sister, and others she says she's an only child. Isabeau or Odile. Isabeau? Oh, man, it's so full of energy, too. I'm an only child. I feel like I'm going to look for Huh? She's an only child? Don't you have a sister? I don't? I just said I'm an only child, silly. Oh, right, in the Bollinger. Generally known for my delicious croissants. We can't ask him about the book? Oh, right, no, we have to let Odile know so she can go check with him. Odile. Clock tower, sleepover. There's more important things we could be doing. Unless I'll be there. Poor Boniface probably needs it. Maybe we all do. 3 beds, right? I think me and Issa will share. Fascinating. Anyway, I'll be here. You know, since we already decided we really don't have to talk to everyone again. Okay, I can't tell her either. Did it not save? I guess I'll just talk to Loop again and see what he says. I might be missing a step or something. I'm probably just going to reset after I talk to everyone and save. Hi, Sifrin, do you need anything? I can't ask her about her papers. Did it not save any of my fucking progress? Do I have to go talk to Loop first? Right, because this is after she repeated the same stuff, so maybe I have to talk to Loop first. Talk to Isabeau first. At the end of last session, we had just killed the king again and went to go talk to the head house maiden. Like, I can even hold on, let me double check just to be sure. Yeah, we beat the king. We went and talked to the head house maiden. Nothing showed taking us out for in quest mode. I must have to... Issa. Woke up on the wrong side of the bed. I get it. Looking at the favorite tree, isn't it pretty cool? Yeah, it is. One could say it's a pretty mint. When we get back to the house, check the book again. Yeah. Or maybe I have to talk to Loop first. Oh, raise a hand to touch your shoulder. You get it now. This is him. Trying to touch you. Be free. Closer. Closer. Oh, it's funny. Can I help you with anything? That's one way. Okay. Okay. Hey, Stardust. How can I help you on this wonderful new loop? Let's talk about something. Sure. What do you want to talk about? The king really likes stars. He sure does. And you're... I'm what? Gesture towards Luke. You just gestured to all of me. Say what you mean, Stardust. Do you control the king? Control him? I wish. Alright. Are you working with him then? Ew, no. You also want everything frozen in time? Ooh. Sometimes. Sometimes! And what? Just because the king likes stars and I have to have a star head means we have to be friends somehow? Don't you like the stars too? It's complicated. Exactly! Mirabelle's statue at the end is a bow. Bonnie was looking at a book. There's this book fan. Mira, the sadnesses are different. I've noticed they don't always appear at the floor where they should be, right? This didn't happen before I beat the king. They did not. Is it because you beat the king? Is it related? No theories? None. But hey, variety is the spice of life, isn't it? Mirabelle's statue. Huh? Oh, the Change God statue where you got the key knife. I didn't know your housemaiden made it. Explains why it looks so bad. Don't know much about the change belief, but maybe if you looked at a bunch of statues in the house, you might learn something about them. Oh. Thing he said he'd tell you at the end of your journey. He mentions he wants to tell you something when you go and sleep at the clock tower. That's probably it. You made a promise, didn't you? Try to keep it. Book fan. Man living in a house full of books. He seems to be really into books. Mira has a fan. And you gave the fan's gift to your housemaiden. That was sweet. That was nice. Makes my heart grow warm. You got a pretty bow for your housemaiden, too. It's too bad you shouldn't give that gift to your housemaiden again. Can't give her something she already owns, huh? And that's the end of this quest. Good job, Stardust. Doing so many different things. What do you need help with? Help everyone. Which one, Stardust? Mirabelle. Not really solved. They looked like files with different people, didn't they? Each file was about a different person, answering some questions like, where do you see yourself in 10 years or whatever? I wonder what that's about. You should go back to Dormont and ask her about it. Good deal. Oh, her! So, she's looking for a family tale, and one such book might be owned by someone in Dormont. That's great news, isn't it? That there's one in here in the village. You should talk to your researcher and let her know. Okay. Bonnie. Prove to them that you know their favorite food. So childish. Okay. And we did that. Hi, Sal. Okay, I think we're set now. So we should be able to actually do things. I said. Pew. Okay, so let's see if I can actually... So, how's the loop depression? Not too bad. I think Sifrin's getting sick of my shit and always telling people about the sleepover. Yeah, I can't talk to her about the book. Can I help? Yes. Am I missing a step? Oh, say can I help? Oh. Oh, that makes sense. Right. 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 I have to maintain the time loop. Right. Can't help you with anything. This board's... I'm looking for a certain type of book. Type of book? No specific book? It's a type of book called a family tale. Have you heard of those? I've heard the Boulangerie has one of those. What? What? Huh? Really? Boulangerie. Different. Will you come with me to ask them if I can borrow it? It might take some time. So make sure you have time to help me. I have time now. Thank you. Let's go then. Okay. Dormant's Mignon Boulangerie. Big Bollinger. Heard you may have a family tale? I have a family called Pepperas. You'd be okay with it. Let's borrow for a little bit. Inspiration for stories to my little girl. Do you have it still? I do not. What? Antoine? East Town. Pepperas means paperwork. Wow. So the paperwork family. Yeah, he still hasn't out. Let's see why they wouldn't. No flowers. Okay. The house with no flowers. That's the blind gentleman, isn't it? Most people misread on purpose as paper ass. Of course they do. House with no flowers. No, that house has flowers. This one. Antoine. Family tale. I know this means a lot to you, so problem. I'd be happy to lend to you, but well, one of the kids next door stole it from me. What? What? I'm not saying they're bad kids. There's kids, very nice. They just, well, you know, the 3 kids outside a few weeks ago, they passed by to help me cook some things, and well, the book is gone now. Sounds like we should talk to those kids. Okay. We'll get the book, Odell. Let's just go, alright? Kids. Adults. What do you want? Different, you handle this. Why you? Why me? Good luck. You know about family tales? Yeah? What kind of adult doesn't know about family tales? Are you stupid? Manon, you can't ask adults if they're stupid. Can't I? Look at him. They're short, and their hair looks unbrushed, and they look like they haven't slept in weeks. And that hat definitely looks stupid and not cool. Different. The kid is destroying you. Do something. Anyway, do you know about the Pepperas family tale? Manon, I think he's asking about. Shut up. I got this. What if we do? We'd like to borrow it. Trade. Trade. A trade. Something you do not. Knowledge. Offer us something in exchange. Silver coin. 2 silver coins. Still only has 1 coin. Are you broke? Denied. 5. 10 silver coins. 4, and I won't tell your guardians that you stole a book. What? Who's Charlene? Choquette, the Bollinger's daughter. I'm going to step on the banana peel. Huh? Sifrin. We are going. We got robbed and sent home. Actually, hold on. I want to see what how she reacts to the. Oh, okay. Meh. I'm going to step on the banana peel. Hello. Hey. Please do not scare my daughter, madame. Hi. We've heard you got a cool book. From a nun. Boring. I want another book. What were you talking about, Charlene? What? I'm so sorry. It's fine. Can't believe this took this long. Aren't you going to read it? They said I could keep it until I have to leave Dormont, so I have time, but... Is it related to your research? Sorry, what? The book. Is it related to your research? Ah. Well, I suppose I've kept it secret long enough. Don't tell Isabeau, alright? There is no research. I'm not researching anything. Huh? Sorry for not saying anything. Isabeau said I must be researching something since I was a traveler here in Valgard. And it felt easier to not say anything. So then why are you... Why did I leave Cabo? Travel for years? All to find myself in Valgard if not for some intellectual pursuit? Thank you, Sel. Well, I'll wait for this ad to finish before I continue the conversation. I wonder if does being a mod protect you from the ads? It probably doesn't, but... Oh, you don't get ads? Oh, sick! Well... I'm actually here in Valgard. Ooh, new music. To find out more about myself. Unlimited Emerald content. Yippee! I suppose it's not very apparent to you, but... My mother was Valgardian. Oh. I lived my whole life in Kabu. My father was Cabuan, and my mother Valgardian. I have no idea how they met. He never told me, but all I know is that she never wanted a child. She left very early in my childhood, and I never saw her again. Good riddance, if you ask me. But she left, and didn't leave anything behind. pictures, no letter, no history. What does it matter, right? My father was a good man and Cabo was my home. I used to think I didn't need to know about my history, about Valgard. Still, a part of me was curious. And one day a few years ago, a Valgardian merchant showed me her wares and this book that she wouldn't let go of. A book of tales written by her whole family. The family tale. And she explained family tales to me. Generations of Valgardian parents writing stories for their children and writing them down in a book. So you'd end up with stories written by an entire lineage. And she was explaining the way the book was written, rules of this particular way of telling stories, how friendly families shared their stories with each other, and how it had been done for generations, how it brought her closer to her family, her ancestors, her culture. And while she was explaining all this to me, she suddenly stopped, and I was surprised to find out she stopped because I was crying. I didn't even realize it, because I wanted this connection that she had to a history that was also supposed to be mine. But it was stolen from me because my mother left. And I'd never have a link to this culture ever. Unless I went there. So this is why... So I traveled to Valgard. And, well, the king took over shortly after I arrived, which did make things more difficult. But during my travels with you all, I got to know many Valgardians and see many Valgardian cities. I mean, yeah! I got to learn more about the country, its culture, its faith, its people. And I look and I learn, and this is the country my mother came from. It's half of me, but still, even now that I'm here in Valgard, I feel no connection to it whatsoever. I don't recognize myself here. Isn't that strange? Half of me should be from here, isn't it? Shouldn't I see something of myself here, in the place that my mother came from? Shouldn't it be like looking in a mirror? Like a revelation? Shouldn't I see how Valgardian people act, how they think, and be able to say, ah, so this is why I'm like this? Shouldn't I be able to call this place mine? But I can't. And it feels awful, like my roots have been cut off without my consent. Like my mother stole it from me. Like I really don't belong. That's some fucking spicy ass trauma, but this is why I'm here still. Know as much as I can about this country. And in the meantime, find out if it'll make me find out more about myself. And I find out more about myself during this journey, so I'm glad. It is an interesting question, is it not? How much do you carry of your country, of a culture that should have been yours, but wasn't? It may not seem so to you. To Cabo, my features are foreign, small things. My hair being slightly too thick, my brows too thin, enough for me to look different here. I am other. So, what about Valgardians? Would they see me as one of theirs? Would I find myself in them? After coming here, I found out that no, of course not. Why would I? I've never been here before this year. At the same time, I'm not the only one who is other. In fact, Valgard is filled with people who also come from other lands. Valgard welcomes people from all over the world, after all. So even if I did not find someone like me, I have found Valgard to be full of people that are similar to me, and I'm very grateful for that. Yeah. She traveled halfway across the world to find out more about herself, trying to see if she'd find herself in a country she has no memory of. What about you, Sifrin? You finding out more about yourself in Valgard? Huh. What do you mean? You didn't grow up in Valgard either, right? You have roots here? Or were you just passing through? My apologies. Forget I asked. I didn't say anything. You didn't need to. Your face said it all. Just because I'm telling you personal facts about myself doesn't mean you need to tell me anything in return. It was wrong of me to ask. We can forget about it. I don't remember much about where I'm from. Huh. Were you too small when you left? Or was it because there was nothing worth remembering? Everything was worth remembering. Neither. But I can relate to you. Trying to find pieces of yourself wherever you can. Trying to find where you belong. Trying to find how your roots might have shaped you. Which parts of you created, and which parts already were. But you know you're not only made of where you're from, right? If that was the case, everyone in Kabu would be the exact same, and everyone in Valgard would be the exact same. Where you're from matters, yes, but it's not the only thing that makes you you. What I realized during this journey, Sifrin. I'm Kabuan and Valgardian in ways I do and don't realize. And I'm also myself. One might say that's more important than being Kabuan and Valgardian, wouldn't you agree? I do. Heh. That's interesting. I feel so much lighter now. Because you found the family tale? I'm sorry, I see this face and all I can think is, are you telling me a shrimp fried this rice? Yes, and also because we talked. Oh. Thank you for listening to me, Citra. Now get out of here. I have a family tale to read before we all meet for our sleepover. We'll talk later. Go have fun. Memory of Secret Quests. When equipped, Memory of Secret Quests boosts all of your researcher stats by... Damn! Wow! Your researcher also learned the skill Craft Break Alpha. Craft Break Alpha is amazingly strong. When used, it makes an enemy weaker to all craft types for a few turns. It's so strong, you'll only be able to use it when you and your researcher have had this exact conversation. So if you loop back to Dormont, you'll have to talk to her all over again. Remember that, okay? Okay, fetch quests. Nice. Okay, well. How are you feeling? Studying and working in the house. Doesn't change much with the house. Friend quest. We'll save them all tomorrow. Anything weird happen lately? Where's everyone again? So which one will you choose? Sorry? What? Oh, why is the battle music playing? Hello? Hello? What? How? What do you... She's going to fight me! Answer me. Why is she attacking me? You're choosing someone for something, right? It seems important. Maybe I can help? Literally. I suppose you must have more experience than I do. All right. I would like your help if you'll have it. Sure. Might take some time, so... Alrighty. the little Ifrin, front-facing Sifrin sprite, my beloved. So, what are those papers, really? Oh, bonding proposals? Bonding, like when you promise to stay with someone forever? Excuse me, sorry. Quest I relate the most to. Is Mirabelle looking for a partner? No, wait, that's not exactly it. Please stop looking at me. Oh! OBS! Ah! Why did OBS disconnect? Ah! Oh, is this us finding out Mirabella's ace? Okay, OBS disconnected for a little bit there. Sorry. Everything okay? Sick. Like, dating profiles. I'm not thinking about being bonded yet. Dating? You didn't think Mirabelle cared about that. You're still confused. Alright, well, before this all started with the king, I decided I wanted to try to date someone. So I asked a dating company, and they gave me a bunch of folders of people that I could meet and that I could date. But I haven't gone through it yet. So I figured I could at least get that done today and look through all of them. Make a list. People I could see myself dating. And I suppose I need help. I'm choosing someone I could spend the rest of my life with, so I'd appreciate another pair of eyes. Or, just the one eye. As long as it's not my two eyes looking at me. And also I need a distraction from tomorrow very badly, so I figured I'd replace my anxiety about our possible defeat with, this. Oh. Let's have a look then. Alright, I have a few profiles right here. Just carry you with her through your character. Here's a few of them, so you can go first, and tell me what you think, and I'll go after. Well, tell me what you think about him. We have one of those at home. We have one of those at home. What? You mean Isabeau? Ew, you're right. Is that worse than ew? Best young people aren't her type, probably. You have someone more feminine looking? How about her? Looks like you. Ew, you're right. That worse than ew. None of feminine people either, apparently. What kind of person are you into, then? Oh, I don't have a type. I like all kinds of people equally. But if you had to choose. Someone nice? And someone pretty? And someone who breathes? Likes me? Mira. Wait, let me think of it more. I want someone who... Well, what about you then? What kind of person are you into, Sifrin? Oh. Wait, are you just going to copy my answers? Oh my god, what an Everil face! Everil face of all time! How Everil looks at Cell whenever the words Empire leaves her mouth. Did I copy my answers? No! Okay, fine. You got me, Sifrin. I'm not interested in the dating stuff. Oh, that makes sense. But then why... So then why worry about it? You know, Sifrin, the change belief is very, very important. It's all around changing. Changing with a capital C. Bettering yourself. Becoming a better, different person. One of the ways to change is to try new things, you know? That's part of the reason the house offers so many different classes. So I'm trying. I'm trying to do things. Some are fun and fulfilling and easy, but you can't just go and only try new things, easy things, can you? Sometimes I have to try scary new things, things that make me uncomfortable, things I don't want to do at all. Like dating? Yes, like dating. You know, romantic love is one of the biggest ways to change. It's supposed to change you, to bring new experiences, and so I have to do it, right? To be a good housemaiden, I have to do it. I have to date, I have to love someone in a romantic way, I have to do things with them. I have to bond with them, I have to sleep with them, I have to have children with them, I have to love them in this very specific way, and love them in this very specific way? That... Fuck that. Change. You can do it however you want. And you don't want to. And I don't want to. I don't want to do it, Sifrin. Not at all. Dating, the idea of being in a romantic relationship, being with someone like that, I hate thinking about it. I hate the idea of it. I really do. The idea of it alone is just awful for me to think about. I can't love someone like that in the way I should love them. It never happened, and I don't think it ever will, and I need this to change, don't I? Oh, stars. This is heavy. Okay, maybe... Well, why do you need to change? Because I have to, Sifrin. I'm a housemaiden, and I love it. I love helping people, getting to know them. I love learning new things. I love it all, but I have to change in that way, too. Is the boss change? I mean, I guess he left his job. I don't want to change. I'm happy with who I am. I'm comfortable with who I am. I'm comfortable with the idea of not being with anyone. Staying same forever. We have to change and bring new things into our lives and change clothes and hairstyles, even part of our personalities, to appeal to a deity that I don't know if they understand that sometimes I'd just like to stay the same. Flesh sculpting room. The person who changed themselves, who was, like, changing themselves, the room of someone going through their change. Yes! I must have missed the implication that Isabeau himself had changed. Maybe they do. Maybe that's why they haven't... Ah! Nice. I have a list of people that I could meet so that I can fall in love with them, which I can't do, and do things with them, which I'll never, ever want to do, so I can change. Makes me feel like a mistake. Broken for being able to want everyone else. Alright, it says he changes, but... Oh! I haven't found that specific room. I don't recognize that one. Because the person changing in their own room was, they were changing in their own bedroom. So I somehow must have missed the... I mean, I'm about to go through the whole house again. Oh, is it? Oh. Well, I don't know about the romantic part. But I don't want to do things with people either. Ah, okay, cool. Huh? Why not? Weird, right? Yeah. It's just weird and gross. It's awful. I don't want it at all. A solidarity. Hold on. I made the jokes with Isabeau all the time. Valid. She's good ace rep. Yeah, of course. Fix anything. I need to change in dating. It's part of it, so. different. I know you don't follow the change really, but you have something like this? Something that brings you joy and community and faith. Some other parts you don't know how to follow. Don't know what to do with. Some other parts just bring you grief. Both joy and grief. You think about the stars. It's more complicated than that for me, but yeah, I have something like that. So you do too. How do you deal with it then? You don't. I just try to not think about things that bother me in general. Of Everil. Avoidance, huh? That feels a little too cowardly for me. Ouch. I mean, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say. Miro held those feelings towards the change village. She always seems so passionate about it. The belief she loves so much is also the same belief of course her into box she doesn't want to be in. Find them. Not that simple. I don't know anything about your belief, but you could always game the system, right? Game the system? Change things by deciding not to change? If everyone changes in that way, then you'll change by not changing in that way. There's more than one way to become a better person, right? By deciding not to. No one can dictate to you how you're... Yeah, that's like the biggest flaw with it. Is it really changing if other people are dictating how you're supposed to do it? How it works, but no one needs to know. Change myself by deciding not to change. Sounds challenging and fun to me. It does. It does sound challenging and fun. Oh, look at the time. You probably have other things to do than you. Go, go, don't let me keep you. I need to be alone for a little bit. I have a lot to think about. See you later, okay? Memory of Faith. When equipped, Memory of Faith boosts all your housemaid's stats by 30. Wow. You learn the skill Holy Care Shield. Amazingly strong. When used, it creates a shield that makes everyone invulnerable to attacks for 1 turn. You and the housemaid. Yep. Okay. Alright. Let's go talk to Bonnabelle. Oh, not Bonnabelle. Boniface. Oh, yes, first. It's Miwabelle. It's Siphon. Siphon. Meh. Scuttle, scuttle, scuttle. Let's get the flower. Good for you. I have to go get the long thingy thing, too. Okay, long thingy thing. No. Frog spell. You like frogs? Me too. They're totally awesome. I have to deliver the frog pun. All right. Actually, before I go... No, actually, yeah, I can just go do it. Pensive emoji, Bonnie. Bonnie. Hey, friend. What do you want? Sleepover. That's pretty dumb. Was it your idea? Yours, actually. Oh. Then it's a great idea. Why didn't you come up with it? Those kids like frogs. Okay. And? You want to play with them? No? They're babies. You're the baby. You didn't say anything. Well, I heard you think it. Help you with anything? Don't want your help. I don't want you to help me with anything. You don't? I don't. You're stupid and you don't know me, so I don't want you to help. I don't know you. Really don't. Not even a little bit. You know my 3 favorite foods, stupid. I do. Huh? Plantain chips? Nope. Oh, fuck! I fucked up! I need to... Fellas, we've committed a social blunder! Ah! Truly a dangerous forbidden fruit. Death seems to be the easiest way to loot. This banana peel might come in useful sometime. God damn it. Okay. Okay, let's go get the fucking chocolate. You're so right. It's interesting that this conversation never gets the options to skip in it. It's like they just expect you to not do it every time. Which, I mean, fair. Just getting all the souvenirs. Okay, and then we'll go get the flower real quick. Yep. I'm getting all my souvenirs. Hello, Bombi. Funny kitties. Oh, it's just rice specifically? Okay. Okay, so it's specifically the rice component. Got it. Yes, yes, banana peel. The banana killed you again. Pineapples. Oh fuck, was it the samosas or the palmiers? Samosas? Okay. But which samosas? Yeah, I bet you didn't even know that. Which samosas are my favorite, stupid? Is it samosas? Potatoes with cheese. With cheese with potatoes. You fool! Did you mean the type without cheese? God damn it, banana peel! God damn it, Loop! Even more fucked up scenario where Sifrin has to deal with 3 loops. You're a living comedy sketch! No, it's fine. Sifrin is the fucking boo-boo. What a delicious death. Yep. Nah, it's fine. I caused that one myself. I'm not putting that one on Sifrin. Or on Bonnie. Without cheese, with potatoes. Oh, my favorite food, success. You do pay attention to me? No, that's stupid. Of course you do. Or else you wouldn't have. There's something you can help me with. Can you come with me? You have time. Okay, come on. Bryn, I could ask for anything, yeah? Sure, we want. You need to teach me how to fight. And Dial's gonna say I can help you all in battle tomorrow. It'll be from far away, right? But I want to help to actually help. And for that, I need to learn how to fight. You're gonna help me. Let's go! Oh, shit! Show up using one of the approved browsers. That's very strange. Scared. Oh! Bonnie! We're careful, Bonnie. Sorry. I shouldn't have yelled. Breathe with me. That didn't go super well. It did not, no. It's your fault! You weren't there! You weren't there to help me and tell me what to do! I mean, I'm sorry. I can teach you, but don't go on ahead on your own. Okay, I'm sorry. I'll listen. Tell me how to fight. I want to learn. Okay. 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 Yeah. Yes. What do? No. That's a scissor sign, right? So that means they're vulnerable to rock craft. Yeah! I know rock craft! Okay. Okay. Here I go. I did it, friend! Yeah! Friend, why aren't we allowed to touch you? What? What? I'm not allowed to touch you because it makes you jump because they said so. It's true that you jump. I was wondering why, because it means we can't high five or anything. Why? I don't mind being touched or hugged. I'm just not used to it. Oh! It's because you're not ready for it when it happens. That's how it is with... Nil? No. My sister! Her name's... Petronil, but it's dumb, so I call her Nil. She doesn't like it when people touch her, and she's not ready for it. Nil's really cool and tough, but she gets scared easy, I think. One day I touched her shoulder and she didn't know I was there and she screamed really loud. Like, ah! But then she said I shouldn't do it again because when she's scared, she said her scared brain takes over and she said she might suplex me without meaning to. Which sounds really cool, but she said she doesn't want to suplex me because she doesn't want to hurt me. She did suplex one dude who scared her though. So I'm not allowed to touch her if she doesn't know I'm there, so I always try to walk real loud so she hears me coming. That's why my shoes are so big, see? I don't want to talk about my sister anymore. You don't often talk about her. She's frozen in time and she's not here, so I don't want to talk about her. Talking behind people's backs is bad, and also talking about her hurts and makes me sad. I should have helped her one. Why aren't you used to being touched? Did your family not hug you when you were a kid? Petronil? Oh, thank you. Right, she's Valgardian. Maybe that's why. I'm just not used to it and it takes me off guard, I think. Okay, so if you can see me and if I tell you I'm gonna touch you, it's fine? Sure. Huh. Okay. I'll remember that. So, then... I'm going to touch you now. Ow! Told you so, it's fine. I guess so. Okay, let's go. Fight one more sadness. I can do more. Oh fuck, it's a rock one. Damn! Bryn! Bryn, are you okay? Okay, Bonbon, I just tripped. Promise? Okay. Bonbon. Doc calls me that now. Oops. Bonnie. Promise you're okay? Sorry. I got scared. Reminded me of before this. A while back, when you protected me from that other sadness, you know. Which one? Got your eye, stupid! Oh! Ah! You stupid crabbing. I told you. I knew it! You're so crabbing stupid, you didn't even remember it. You think it doesn't matter. You keep getting hurt because of me and you don't care. You can't see from one eye because of me and you think it doesn't crabbing matter. You all met Bonnie before they started barely speaking to you anymore. You weren't careful and the sadness was about to hurt them. They're so small, no one else was close enough to do anything. You're the fastest. You ran and got in front of them, and why'd you do it, friend? Why'd you do it? Why'd you protect me? I don't understand. Better than everyone else, and you tried to protect me like a stupid crabbing idiot, and you got hurt because of me. Me, you can't see from one eye. Big scar, and you bump into things all the time, and you trip all the time, and you can't see because of me. It's not that big of a deal, though. But it is. It really is. But you would have died. It would never have been fine. I could never have let that sadness hit you. I know you don't like it when we say you're a child, but you are. Delta's our responsibility to make sure you're safe. Did you want us to go to your sister and tell her, sorry we didn't jump to save them, so they're gone now? You'll always be more important than any of us. No matter what, we'll always make sure you'll live. And I'll always pick you over a blinding, stupid eye. Again and again and again. The alternative, try to find a way to save them without being hurt, would have failed. You couldn't do it. They did. You tried to get a better ending. You can't take that chance. You would do it again, exact same way, for as long as needed. I'm stronger now, Bump. I can protect you and make sure I don't get hurt. Promise you won't get hurt again. I promise. Super promise. Super promise. Super duper promise. Super duper promise. Okay. fine. And then... Oh, anyway, I protected you just now, right? If it wasn't for me, you'd have been hurt. So, you can protect me and I can protect you. And we can protect everyone, too. Yeah? Yeah! You see me, right? I'm gonna touch you now. Oh, that face! I am being assaulted by a child. Sorry if you hear a Windows noise, that's me taking a screenshot. Fryn is so incredibly touch-starved. If you make a joke, I'm killing you. You do know how to hug. Memory of training. Kid will never miss when attacking. Just learn the skill billion blows technique. Okay, let's go back to Dormont. I gotta show everyone how cool I am now. Tutorial quest, hang out with Bonnie. Alrighty. Okay, first order business. Talk to the artist. I'll just work from east to west, center to west. Because we gotta do Issa last anyway. For context, Ember, because you were gone while I was doing it, I had to fucking loop in the village like 3 times because I fucked up telling Bonnie their favorite foods. And the way you loop in the village is stepping on a fucking banana peel and slipping off a cliff. And it got to the point where the death message changed from you slipped on a banana to your life is a living comedy sketch. Do you remember the favorite food? Guess I'll die. Literally! I said I fucked up the social interaction. Did we get the flower already? Yes. Okay. She doesn't have anything to give me. She just tells me about their party plan. We get the long thingy thing. So we can make a bomb later. Bonnie's gone. Right, because we helped them with their shit. Okay. Mirabelle. So which of those will you choose? How? What do you know? Answer me! Using someone for something, right? Seems important. Maybe I can help? Laugh silently. Sure. This is really funny doing a second time through because Sifrin knows what to expect now. I have time. Wow, you're here again. You don't really have to go through this whole thing. You can just zone through it and skip it completely if you like. You can still get their cool skill, but if you do, the skill will be a tiny bit less useful. Your choice. Fuck no! We never skip the touching moment. We die like friends. No, Beta, we die like Sifrin. Bonding proposals. We have one of those at home. Looks like you. Oh, and for M's context, essentially what this conversation was is, Mirabelle feels like she has to find someone to date and date someone because being in a relationship is something that is really pressed upon people in change faith because it's one of the biggest ways you can change. And she is very, very ace. I worry about it. Change belief is very, very important to me. It's all around changing. See, bettering yourself. Yep. Better, different person. I'm trying new things, and some are fun and fulfilling and easy, but you can just go and try new things. Try scary new things, things that make me uncomfortable, things I don't want to do at all. Dating. Love is one of the biggest ways to change. The right to be a good housemate, I have to date, I have to love someone, right away, I have to do things with them. Very specific way, and don't want to. I don't want to do it different at all. Dating, the idea of being in a romantic relationship, being with someone like that. I hate thinking about it. I hate the idea of it. I really do. It alone is just awful for me to think about. I can't love someone like that in the way I should love them. Never happened. I don't think it ever will. And I need this to change, don't I? Sounds more era. Yeah. Well, it sound when with the do things bit, I'm assuming they were talking about having sex. I have to do ellipsis do things with them. It could be arrow though. We don't really get into it that much. I have to have a housemaid and love helping people. Change in that way too. You just not do it, not be with someone that way. It's different. There's so much pressure to force us to do that. True. Well, yeah, but she talked about outside of that. Yeah, love the same person forever. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Happy with who I am. Comfortable with who I am. I'm comfortable with the idea of not being with anyone. I'm comfortable with the idea of staying the same forever, but we have to change, bring new things into our lives, and change clothes and hairstyles and parts of our personalities to appeal to a deity that I don't know if they understand that sometimes. They just like to say the same. Or maybe they do. Maybe that's why they haven't. Now I have a list of people that I could meet so that I can fall in love with them, which I can't do, and do things with them, which I will never ever want to do. Also, I can change. Like a mistake. I must be broken for not being able to want these things. Because everyone else can. The Arrow Ace Wombo. Yeah. I don't know about romantic part, but I don't want to do things with people either. It's weird, right? And then asexual Frin. Yeah, yeah. Just weird. Gross, awful. Want it all. They are shaking hands. I already made the joke earlier, pulling out the flag. Yeah, asking us about our... Then she asked us about our faith. I fucking love that. Do you have anything... I don't know much... I know you don't follow the change belief, yeah? Do you have anything like that? And then just... You think about the stars. Just the way it's worded hits me like a fucking truck. Like the same way that the fucking despite everything, it's still you hits me. Think about the stars. More complicated than that for me, but... Yeah, I have something like that. How do you deal with it then? You don't. I just try not to think about things that bother me in general. Also, why Sifrin has not addressed the fucking connections between the feels bad to look at door and the books. A little too cowardly for me. I mean, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say it like that. Oh, you were wrong the first time you talked to her. Instead of telling her how to change by not changing, couldn't she instead change the belief, instead of the belief changing her? Why should she be the one to do the work? Why couldn't the world change for her instead? You could tell her that. But changing the script is scary. Just game the system, right? Change things by deciding not to change? If everyone changes in that way, then you'll change by not changing in that way. More than one way to become a better person, right? Deciding not to change. Different. That's not how it works. But no one needs to know. Nobody will ever know. Change myself by deciding not to change. It's challenging and fun to me. Is it fun? A lot of things to think about. See you later. Alright, Holy Care Shield. Oh god, we have to go on the fucking adventure with Odell again. We can probably skip some steps. Odell? Help you with anything? Looking for a certain type of book. Type of book? Not something, not a specific book. It's a type of book called a family tale. Have you heard of those before? Yep. Boulangerie has one. Huh? Really? Different. Will you come with me? To ask if I can borrow it. It might take some time. Okay. In a second. Yep. Do you still have the family tale? Do not. Yep. If he still has it now. What about you? Do you know where the book is? A book? This is the only book I have. What? What? Oh my. So you had it, Charlene. Well, I suppose you two can borrow it now. Okay. How did you... She knows. Pack it up, boys. She knows. Take your time. That saved you some time. We've been found out. For context, that would have started a wild goose chain that would lead us right back to the little girl. And fucking Odell would be so mad. I believe this took this long, but finally. I could keep it until I have to leave Dormont of time, but... Say the line, Sifrin. Related to your research? Sorry, what? Book is related to research? Ah. Well... Suppose I've kept it secret long enough. Don't tell Isabel, alright? There is no research. I'm not researching anything. Sorry for not saying anything. Isabeau said I must be researching something since I was a traveler here in Valgard, and it felt easier to not say anything. Why are you? Why did I leave Cabo, travel for years, all to find myself in Valgard, if not for some intellectual pursuit? Well, actually here in Valgard, to find out more about myself. Parent to you, but my mother was Valgardian. Lived my whole life in Cabu. Father was Cabuan, my mother Valgardian. No idea how they met, he never told me, but all I know is that she never wanted a child. She lived very early in my childhood, and I never saw her again. Good riddance if you ask me, but she left and didn't leave anything behind. No pictures, no letter, no family history. What does it matter, right? My father was a good man, and Cabu was my home. I used to think I didn't need to know about my history, about Valgard, but still, a part of me was curious. One day a few years ago, a Valgardian merchant showed me her wares, and this book that she wouldn't let go of, a book of tales written by her whole family, a family tale. And she explained family tales to me. Generations of Valgardian parents writing stories for their children, writing them down in a book. So you'd end up with stories written by an entire lineage. And she was explaining the way the book was written, rules of this particular way of telling stories, how friendly families shared their stories with each other, and how it had been done for generations, how it brought her closer to her family, her ancestors, her culture. While she was explaining all this to me, she suddenly stopped. And I was surprised to find out she stopped because I was crying. I didn't even realize it. Because I wanted this. This connection that she had to a history that was also supposed to be mine. It was stolen from me because my mother left. I never have a link to this culture ever, unless I went there. Traveled to Valgard, and well, the king took over shortly after I arrived, which made things more difficult. Yeah, got to travel with you all, get to know many Valgardians, learn about their culture. I got to learn more about the country, its culture, its faith, its people. And I look and I learn, and this is the country of my mother came from. It's half of me, but still, even now that I'm here in Valgard, feel no connection to it whatsoever. I don't recognize myself here. Isn't that strange? Half of me should be from here, isn't it? Shouldn't I see something of myself here, in the place that my mother came from? Shouldn't it be like looking in a mirror? Like a revelation? Well, act, how you think, and be able to say, ah, so this is why I'm like this. Should I be able to call this place mine? Awful. Like, roots have been cut off without my consent. Like my mother stole it from me. Like I really don't belong anywhere. And about this country, and in the meantime, find out if it'll make me learn more about myself. I did find out more about myself during this journey, so I'm glad. Interesting question, is it not? How much do you carry of your country, of a culture that should have been yours but wasn't? It may not seem so to you, but to Kabu, my features are foreign, small things. My hair being slightly too thick, my brows too thin. Enough for me to look different here. I am other, so. About Valgardians, would they see me as one of theirs? Would I find myself in them? After coming here, I found out that no, of course not. Why would I? I've never been here before this journey. At the same time, I'm not the only one who is other. In fact, Valgard is filled with people who come from other lands. Valgard welcomes people from all over the world, after all. So even if I did not find someone like me, I found Valgard to be full of people that are similar to me. Very grateful for that. Coming to a country she has no ties to, but wanting to create those ties herself. How brave. It almost feels revolutionary to you. You're jealous. What do you mean? My apologies. Forget I asked. I didn't say anything. You didn't need to. Your face said it all. Just because I'm telling you personal facts about myself doesn't mean you need to tell me anything in return. It was wrong of me to ask. We can forget about it. What pushed you to tell her about your home the first time? You don't want to tell her. Not anymore. It's yours. It doesn't need to be shared. But you have to follow the scripts. I don't remember much about where I'm from. Everything was worth remembering. Neither. But I can relate to you. Trying to find pieces of yourself wherever you can. Trying to find how your roots might have shaped you. Not only made of where you're from, right? If that was the case, everyone in Kabu would be the exact same, and everyone in Valgard would be the exact same. Where you're from matters, yes, but it's not the only thing that makes you you. So I realized during this journey, Kabuan and Valgardian in ways I do and don't realize, and I'm also myself. One might say that's more important than being Kabuan and Valgardian, wouldn't you agree? I do! That's interesting. So much lighter now. Found the family tale? Apartment complex? I think it's rather simple, actually. No, because I keep doing it. Yes. And also because we talked, Sifrin. Ember character of all time. Thank you for listening to me, Sifrin. Now get out of here. I have a family tale to read before we all meet for our sleepover. We'll talk later. Go have fun. To be honest. Okay. Cool. Craft skill. Right. Now it's time for the one I haven't done before. Because we finished everyone's stories. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me beat the fuck out of this kid real quick. Give me your tonics. Excellent. Let me go save really quick. Oh wait, let me go fishing also. How could I forget? Okay. You get your change god blessing this. Oh shit, you're right. What you? Hmm. I'm assuming the buff's going to be stronger this time. My sister visited Cabo once. You know they call most people by their last names? Different culture. I can tell. She's like a mom of the group, isn't she? Which country did your sister move to? Decided to travel the world all on her own. She lives in another country now. Isn't that so brave? Living in a foreign country just like that. But which country? Trina lives in the island. Uh-oh! Okay. So that's yeah. Which could mean nothing. Nothing or everything. A lot of our problems are probably connected to that fucking island. Yep, look on the wrong side of the bed. I get it. Oh, we can't do the greeting now. How many times do you think this has happened to Sif and it's only because of the loops he can notice it happening now? Oh, probably a bunch. I hate that Sif's mental health has gone down the drain so much we can't do the fucking bit anymore. Yeah. Yes. Oh, sir. Please touch my fucking shoulder. What trauma does to a mother, literally. I saw art someone did of just like a fucking Sifrin just staring at him with like analog horror eyes, waiting for them to fucking actually put a hand on their shoulder. Hey, I finished helping everyone out. That's cool. That's right, you didn't ask me if you need any help. Well, so do you need help with anything? Oh! Yes, I do need help with something now that I'm thinking about it. Helping everyone out? I didn't know. I kept the best one for last. Oh, Sif! I'm glad. I was just thinking I wanted to hang out with you today and run around with everyone. Worried you. Banana peel now. No. Oh. I think I did everything that gets me a soup. Did I get the thingy thing? Let me make sure I got the thingy thing. Okay, I have the long thingy thing. Okay. Okay. There is one more thing I want to check. We've made a social blender voice banana peel. I didn't even try reading it that time. Okay. Alrighty. Hey again, Sif. What's up? Finished helping everyone out. Follow me, Sif. So, what do you need me to do? Huh? Oh, lay down with me? And then, look up. Stars, 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 all around you. You inhale sharply. You know, when you asked me if I need help earlier, I wasn't sure what to say. I don't really need help with anything. I did all that I needed to prepare for tomorrow and stuff. Saw you run around and help everyone today, and that seemed kind of fun. So I thought, Sif's making sure to help everyone today. I just want to hang out with him. So, that's it. All I want you to do today. Let's just hang. Oh. Oh. Why stars? Oh. So, you know how you say this word when you're annoyed or something bad happens? I don't know what language it is, but I always thought it was like a swear word? Like crab? I looked in a few books, but I couldn't find the word anywhere, and I got really curious. And one day I heard someone else say it, so I asked them, and they said it means stars. I know you know stuff about the sky. You talked about planets once and the sun, like you really knew what you were talking about. Sometimes when we slept outside, you'd spend most of the night looking at the night sky. I thought that was interesting. Never thought about what's up there before, but so I thought maybe you'd like to see the stars together, or just in general. Oh no, was I wrong? Was it really more of an actual swear word like crab, where you don't actually like stars and stars are bad and gross? Did I step in it? Did I mess up? No. Didn't step in. Oh, phew! I got scared. Anyway, I heard some people can see stuff in the stars sometimes. Pictures. They're called something? Constellation. Constellation. Yes, that. You know some? Stars. Don't recognize any of them. No, I don't know any. Huh. You're saying I didn't step in it, but if change the subject. No, you're fine. Not now, literally. Tell me something? Something about you. Oh, okay. Well, okay. You know, I'm from Hovent, right? I've lived there my whole life. It's a nice big city. More than one house, too. Way bigger than Dormont. Big enough that you don't know the life story of every person you see. Anyway, you might think it's surprising. I don't know. But when I was Bonnie's age, I was like the smartest smarty pants around. Not like slightly smart or anything, but like the nerdiest kid you can imagine. Huh. You have trouble imagining Isabeau as anything other than the boisterous man he is. Like, really imagine it. Big glasses, super neat braids, always knows the answer to any big question the teacher has. Always getting perfect grades. Always too shy and focused on grades to even know how to make a friend in the playground. That was me. And I didn't really like myself. Like, I was smart, but I really hated being shy. Being alone. Not even able to ask a classmate for a pen because I was so paralyzed by fear. And I was ready to spend the rest of my life like this. But one day after years of living like this, I looked at myself and the way I was, the way I existed in this world. I looked at that kid in the mirror and I thought, is this it? Is this really who I want to be? Can I just be someone else? Someone that can make friends. Someone people could love. Someone I could love. Someone I wouldn't feel ashamed of being. Can I just change? And that's one of the things people go to the houses for, you know? To learn things, to train, to body craft on yourself. To change! And you can stay for a bit and come back changed, and no one would say a thing. They just accept the new person you've become. So I went to one of Hovent's houses and threw myself into it, trying to be the coolest, strongest, most dependable person around. Lifting weights, training my voice to be deeper, louder, crafting my own body to be cooler, stronger, looking at myself in the mirror every morning and yelling, "I'm the coolest!" Change is destruction, you know? To bring about change, you need to know you might hurt people. You might hurt yourself even. But you always have to be careful and think about whether the destruction you bring about is worth it. I decided it was. For the person I was before, I made them disappear. Killed them with my bare hand. Make sure they've never ever come. Forge is the principle that divides. Live. Forge is the principle that changes and that transforms and destroys. So I could live. It sounds so bad when I say it like that. The kid I was before is still here. I just grew around them, protect them, building an armor until it becomes a real thing. So I could become strong, someone outgoing, someone comforting to be around, the one I would have liked to know before. Meh. It doesn't matter that much. I'm here is what I mean. And I love myself so much more now than I did before. Even the person I'm now is a work in progress. I want to change still. I became big and strong and dependable, happy-go-lucky dude because that's who I needed to be. But lately I've been feeling like I need to let down the airhead facade a bit. Act less stupid, that sort of stuff. It doesn't feel great when people think I'm stupid just because I act a certain way. So I might change again soon. Become someone slightly new. Sounds cool, right? Oh. You never knew. Isabel wanted to change, become someone else, and he did it. He must have worked for so long to make his wish come true. I might change to be a mix between a jock and a nerd. Balancing it all, you know? He'll change into a knock. More like a jerd. Sounds better, doesn't it? Better mouthfeel. They both sound bad, Issa. No, don't say that! You can be a smart jock. Avant-garde. Avant-garde. After we beat the king tomorrow and go our separate ways, I'll just change into someone else. Someone who can be both strong and smart. Both at once. What a concept. Doesn't that sound like someone cool? Doesn't feel like someone you wouldn't feel ashamed of knowing? Is that what he thinks? Issa. Yes, sir? I've never felt ashamed of myself. Not even a little bit. He blushed, Sif. Well, you know I feel the same, right? You're like maybe the coolest person I know. You know that, right? Really like spending time with you. When we hang out, I always discover new things, like cool theater stuff, or even just something new about... That's right, Sif is a theater nerd. Like how you always have a pun ready for any situation. How you breathe in a specific way sometimes, and I wish I could breathe with you to make you feel better. And I like how your face looks when you eat your favorite foods. And I want to know more about you, talk with you more, laugh with you more, and I'll stop. I'm gonna stop real quick for the ad. For some reason, Selamina is immune to the ads, but like, I don't think Emb is, which is really strange and annoying. Europe's ad laws. Oh, probably. Can't look away from him. Oh, wait, one sec. A little second longer. Or there just aren't as many companies advertising. True. Okay, there it is. All right, stopping for now. Alrighty. Whoa, is that a shooting star? Hey, look up! Isn't that cool? There's no shooting star, but you don't mind. Aha! See, I told you they'd be here! Heard Issa mumble to himself about it earlier, more like, "Hi, Sifrin, hi, Isabeau. We figured you'd be here. We join you?" Everyone is here! You, everyone. Our idea to come here, Isabel? It was! No stars, huh? How romantic. Very well done, Isabel. What? No, it wasn't romantic at all. Just a pals outing, a buddies hangout. I, of course, would bring anyone. Uh-huh. I brought our food. We can eat here. Nightly picnic. Yum. Samosas. Take two, even. You deserve it. Thank you, Sifrin. You've been a great help today. Bryn taught me how to fight. Did I help him? Of course, Sif helped me today. Oh. Sif can literally not stand people fucking appreciating and adoring them. They are physically allergic to it. Do not perceive me, he hides in cloak. You're having a samosa, some pate and bread. Burp. You're gonna make her ally. You're heartless. You love them. You're glad you got to spend time with them. You're glad you know them better. You're glad. Okay. One more snacks. Yes, please. And eat as much as you want. Hey, you're happy. Whew. Yeah, no, Sifrin, really? He doesn't, ooh, man, Sifrin really needed that mental health W. It was not looking good. We all got that one bro who has an inescapable sadness in his eyes. Memory of stargazing. You'll always remember this. Hi, Stardust. I didn't want to interrupt before, but you got a new memory. When equipped, Memory of Stargazing boosts all of your fighter's stats by 30. Wow! Your fighter also learned the skill, We Will Win. We Will Win is amazingly strong. When used, it boosts everyone's attack, defense, and attack speed for a few turns. So strong, you'll only be able to use it when you and your fighter have had this exact conversation. So if you loop back to Dormont, you'll have to talk to him all over again. Remember that, okay? But hey, Stardust, it was nice, wasn't it? Hanging out with all of them yesterday? They love you now. Your bond with them is stronger now. Isn't that neat? It is neat. You don't want to have to loop back to before you spent that time with them. What would happen if you stayed with this version of them until the end? If you went through the entire house without looping ahead, beat the king and saw the head housemaiden with them, would anything happen? Would anything change? Time to walk all the way up and beat the king. Well, let's get all the memories on everyone then. Everil, I beg of you. Beware the Yes, I will. I will remember the boulder. Did you? Oh no, Cell, did that happen to? Do not. No! Oh, Cell, I'm so sorry. Okay. Okay. That stupid sadness again. I will. Let me just fucking kill this thing. Stupid sassy thing. Blinding way. Always here, always getting in your way, always slowing you down. Not dead yet? What a fucking hilarious time to get this! You know what? Actually, no, this is the perfect time for this to happen. Sifrim was having a mental health W, and then it all came crumbling down like a fucking house of cards. Sifrin, you are scaring the hose. I got it! Whoa, sorry guys, that was a lot. I can feel my bones and it's fucking nauseating. Whoa, sorry guys, that was a lot. Tweaking Sifrin Friday. Don't kill it in one strike or they'll notice. You freak! Yeah, no, there are very few games I've played where the vibes have been that rancid. Take the lead, take the lead, take the lead. They're all counting on you. Don't scare them by acting weird. Memory of sadnesses. You'll always remember this. Sadnesses will flee from you! Taste sour. Ally. Still ally. Okay, we do not need the sadnesses to run from me yet because we need levels. Several hundred memories of skirmish. Those are what I burn to loop. So when we loop ahead in time, there is a cost to it where we have to sacrifice memories. And our way around that to keep all our important memories is to just burn the memories of fights. Did the text glitch out again there for a second? Interesting. I'm sure this has no implication whatsoever. I know, right? Anyway. That was literally perfect timing for that to happen. Wow. If I remember right, the sadness are some of the people affected by the king's curse, but they're literally just warped imitations of who they were. They're literally just entities of despair in different forms, depending on the type of despair. That's why all of their names are like anxiety, agony. I don't remember if they were people who were like frozen in time and ended up warped, or if it's just like creatures that were created by the curse and the ambient memories. I do remember they talk about it at some point. You know what, actually, I'm not gonna give false information. Let me double check. They're they're literally the physical manifestation of intense negative emotions. And they literally sometimes can't even differentiate friend or foe. So they manifest whenever there's negative emotion. And considering what happened to the house, it makes sense that there's so many of them. Oh, Sifrin isn't smiling anymore when they decide if they're going to, ask about the change belief again. Okay, don't get bouldered. Okay, we didn't get bouldered. Oh god, Rat King sadness. Okay. Sif, did something happen? What? What do you mean? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You seem, well, so graceful, right? I knew I wasn't imagining it. You're walking in a cool way, like a dancer or something. Something fucks. Now you feel more like a panther right now. And the way you defeated the last success, I mean, that was impressive. Whoa! It's time to get serious, you know? It's time to get serious. I will show the king my true power. I will show them all. And then, no one will ever make fun of me again for being barely taller than a preteen. I'm the same height as you, Mira. Oh. Bitch! Is that so? Celenevral conversation? If looks could kill. Youch. Yeah, Belle, hit him where it hurts. Youch. Really moving differently, though? Faster, more silently? Come to think of it, your allies do feel slower to you now, clumsier. How long have you been in there compared to them? Youch. Yeah, there is a 20 level difference between me and them now. Hey. I forgot to get the bell chime! Or the bell pendant. I gotta go get that later. It's the storage room. Oh, that one changed. I speak up sometime. Why would you? Ooh. This one is scissor. No, it's paper. Fuck! Scissors is the next one. They aren't leveling up. Is it because this loop I'm realizing I'm stronger than them, so now I'm just carrying the team? Bad counter. Let's beat it up. Okay. Let me double check that there was stuff in there. I am a very forgetful fucking person. Yep. Crabs. Yep. Cooking crab, cookies. We got the key. Okay. Back to the left. Not the In Stars in Time genocide run. Right, we already checked this room. Did I interact with that little change statue? Okay. And I haven't looked at I still need to look at every single statue in the house. Tonic room. Bell pendant. Had to make sure I grabbed that. Please perish. Okay. Oh. There was another ghost. You. Time loop corrections are all. Yeah. They're so messy. And we still have to figure out where the last issue of the fucking chateau is. Uh-oh, it changed. Because we did all the friends quests. Alright. Two of Swords. Upright keywords. Stalemate. Difficult choices. Stuck in the middle. Denial. Hidden information. Two of Swords symbolizes the confusion we face when we are forced to make difficult choices. In the Two of Swords card, there is a seated woman that is blindfolded while holding a sword in each of her hands. In the background, there's a sea surrounded by crags and rocks that serve as obstacles for vessels and ships, stalling progress and action. The woman in the card being blindfolded is a representation of a situation which prevents her from seeing both the problem and the solution with clarity. And in this case, it's the blades of scissors. Yeah, that does sound about right. I'll kill you. Oh good, it's another XP sponge. Okay, I think we finished floor 1. I wonder what happens if you come here with the memory of sadnesses. Big ball head, big ball head. Paper. Regenerate. Okay. Floor 2. Oh, right, snack time first. I think you took my joke, Mirabelle. What a pitiful experience for me. Kind of brought it back. Oh, he didn't shy away from us calling him Super Funny Buff. Okay, floor 2. Remember, right, first we have to go squinting. Oh, fuck, wait. To see all the statues in the house, wouldn't I have to loop a couple times? Because isn't there some on this floor that are blocked by the tier gates? Oh, add AOA. Gotcha. Welcome back. As long as you don't loop all the way back to Dormont, you're fine. Just loop to your current floor and not forwards. Okay. But if you loop to right where you are, you won't lose the benefits? Gotcha. But am I correct about that thing with the star seal? Oh, yes? Okay, I thought so. That's why I was like, I'm pretty sure I've looked at all the ones in the house, but I forgot about the ones behind the barriers on this floor. So what I'll do is I'll just get it to the point where we have the key. I'll save so all of our XP and stuff is saved, and then I'll walk into a tier and we can go through the process of getting that. I'm assuming also that the floor bosses can't run away from you in fear. That tracks. Okay. Across the hall. Up this way. That's wonderful information to have. You feel lightheaded. The thrill of finding a friend's weakness. Ah! Whew. Okay. Different? You curious about the Change God statues, perhaps? Oh, I'm just wondering why they're broken. Make a statement. Look how useless your god is, that sort of thing. Only the faces are destroyed. Normally, you destroy the whole statue, right? Face is important, Dial. Yes. The statue we've seen so far is made by a different crafter or artist. Change God is always changing, different, and we all have our own version of the Change God in our brains. Change God is always depicted wearing the same clothes, so they are at least recognizable in that way. But their face is always changing. I think the Change God has like 1,000 eyes. That's how they can see everything. Some say the Change God had sewn their own mouths shut, unable to tell us how to change, and leaving it to us poor humans to figure it out. I had a dream they had dimples. And since it's crafted by us, it's supposed to represent our connection to the Change God. Change God, by their very nature, doesn't interact much with humans. Except for when they're blessed Mirabelle. Ah, yes, but by crafting the Change God's face, we get linked to them in some small way. Back to our statue after getting... Ah, okay. Yes, really. I've met someone who talked to the Change God when they finished their statue. Was it in a dream, maybe? Because you know that doesn't count. Anyway. I'm assuming she talked to the Change God. We make shrines for our gods, and everyone shares the shrines. Sharing gods. You know more about the statue of Changeling? Maybe you should check Mirabelle's statue once more. Okay, perfect. At Housemaiden's office. More notoriety than he should have. But, so the king is the name that he chose. Maybe that's something you could ask him about. No. still funny, actually. I'll let you know when I find out. Key to meaningful change. Interesting. Shit! 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 She knows. She fucking knows. She knows. I went and looked at the list of checked out books, specifically the one in the secret library, because that one had the family tale written down. And this was after I went and did a bunch of the time loop correction things, so Adele is suspicious of things being weird. And when I went and looked at the list of books, she saw the name of the book that we guided her to. And she's just like, interesting. Very interesting. I know things I shouldn't, and weird stuff is happening in the places we're examining stuff. And she's starting to catch on. At least that's what I assume it is. Shit! No! Oh no! Oh no! Is that so? I'm cooked. Sus root. Oh shit. Curse my completionism. You were so thorough, Everald. This will haunt you. Literally. Unfortunately, by being thorough, my house of lies has utterly collapsed. Oh! I took the piece of glass this time. I'm sure that'll be useful later. Okay. Floor 2 cleared. Now we can get to floor 3 and really start getting things cleaned up. Alrighty. You're going to reset with that glass shard at least once. I believe that. Hey, fuckers. Alrighty. Why are y'all even talking about what will happen if we lose? You were listening? I'm a master cooker, so I can cook and listen to you guys talk. I think it's stupid to worry about what's gonna happen if we lose. Bonbon. No, listen. Because me and Frim promised, you know. Frim promised he wouldn't get hurt protecting people anymore, and I promised I'd protect Frin. If I protect Frin, I protect all of you, so if I'm here, no one will get hurt. That's a Bonnie promise. Am I really getting reassured by a kid right now? Well, if Bonbon is saying it, I believe it. You and Bonnie will protect us. I won't accept such a one-sided promise. If you both will protect us, we'll protect you both too. We'll protect each other. Indeed, we will. Bonbon, don't worry, Sif. We'll all fight and we'll all live. Make sure we have enough energy to protect each other, isn't it? It's snacks time, baby! Fish head. Oh, add. Let me save real. Let me wait.
Hey, you.
Sorry, ad played on my phone. Okay, right. Back from the ads. Bryn, do you see me? I'm gonna touch you now. Good kid, good kid. You didn't jump that time. Good job. You did such a good job. Bryn. Sorry. Mira. Sifrin. Mira. Sif. No. Sif is my Sifrin nickname, Mira. You have to pick another one. I'm sorry. I won't budge on that. Gem's alive as a vote. I mean, it's not fair. That's true. All right, in the spirit of fairness, we can get joint custody on Sif then. No letters left. Why? Why? Well, because they may look you in the eye earlier. That's why. I didn't think it was gonna happen anytime soon after the whole incident. About my eye, you mean? Yeah. I always felt like you didn't really care about what happened. Bonbon's little, you know? Even if they felt like you didn't blame them for it, it's still a lot of emotions for you. And knowing you probably thought Bonbon started hating you for no reason, yeah? Figured. I guess I should have talked to you about it, but it didn't feel like my place. That's why I'm glad you two talked yesterday. Good job, Sif. Good job. Here, have a Madeline. Patronize. Take the Madeline. Never mind. Leave me alone. I'm reading. Old people need their alone time. She fucking knows, bro. That's nice, though. That was a good convo. Now let's watch it all tumble down as we approach the ending. Because we all know how this ends. First order of business. And we're still smiling for the photo. Ding ding, ding ding, ding ding. Okay. Okay, so we have that key. We now need to go to... we now need to go to the opposite side of the house. Want to tear those feelings out? Oh, damn. Okay. Alrighty. Let's go get that motherfucking key. Oh yeah, that's right, actually, now that I think about it. I saw news for it on Steam. The creator of ISAT's actually working on the new project for visual novel. That they'd actually technically been working on the story of Before and Stars in Time. Yeah. Right, that's that path blocked. Got a lot going on. Old story. They publishing his visual novel now. Mysterious new project as well. Neat. Okay, still nothing here. Oh fuck, Adele might have said something new there. Okay, we have the angry key, so now we need to head back across the hall. I also still need to find the person that bonding earring goes to. I think it's in this room, actually. No, sorry, this is where the nostalgia is. This one is paper, I think. No, it's rock. Oh, okay. Yeah, true, right. And if I reload at the house, it'll act as if I'd done it, yeah. That's the key you found in the classroom. Got lucky. Here, stuck to the door. Are we going? Let's go, let's go. I need to make sure that she had. Wait, over there, isn't that bathroom? Bathroom, bathroom, bathroom. Does anyone need to go? But you almost feel like going outside right away right now. Huh, why? Stuck in this loop and you don't even know how to escape yet. You feel happy? You feel happy! Why do you feel happy? Because you're helping everyone right now? Hearing them out, helping them with their problems? Talk to each of them. Learn more about them as people. Talked about things with them you've never talked about with anyone. It was embarrassing a bit, but it made you feel so warm. It was nice. Even though you're not friends. Even though you're just allies. That's how you become closer to people, right? By helping them out. So maybe right now they like you better than in previous loops because you helped them. And okay, this will sound silly. Maybe that's all you need to break the loop? That's stupid. You're stupid. Don't even think about it or it won't come true. Smack the side of your head, folks. Stay focused. Stop thinking about best case scenarios. Stop thinking about your allies. Stop thinking about how they don't see you as a friend or anything. Stop thinking. Stop it. Stop it. Oof. You exit the bathroom. Okay. Statue time. You wish for rest. Yep, doing that now. Let me also make sure that Mirabelle has the shield ability. Adorable moving shield. Yep, good. Okay. I'm sorry, why are we back here? Madame, are you saying Sif was wrong to bring us all the way back? I wonder what would happen if Mirabelle touched it right. Mira, can you put your hand on the statue? Oh. Huh, what? Where? Someone's there, Mira. God? Head house maiden? How did you make that noise with your mouth? Mirabelle? I can't recognize. They changed shapes? Yeah, I did. Don't you know who I am? Changes shapes. No. Can't be? You're... And she got it. It's me. Oh, so that's how they're making those noises with their mouth. The change god! How are you two making those noises with your mouths? What? Okay, ads, not okay. I stop. I stop. Okay, sorry, I stopped it. As far as we can tell, this is the change god, and they were adding emoticons into their sentences, so I had no idea what they're saying, and then Mirabelle just broke down crying. Oh, no. Oh no. I didn't mean to make you cry. I messed up. Change god, I'm so sorry. Sorry? For what? So many things. For being useless, for not being willing to change enough, for lying and making everyone believe you blessed me, for... Oh, that. I don't care. It's fine, don't worry about it. Huh? If I was mad about it, I wouldn't have helped you earlier, right? But I did it because I'm rooting for you. I mean, the knife? The key knife, okay? It has a name and you should use it. But yes, that was me. So... Oh, housemate Mirabelle. I'm about to tell you something really important. For many reasons, you won't remember it after I send you back to your quest. Well, your brain won't remember, but your heart will. So listen. It's true that as the change god, I can't help humans much. Mostly because I don't want to. I can't help with your petty struggles for survival and stuff. But it doesn't matter, because even my little god powers are nothing next to yours. The real power comes from you, Mirabelle. You decide you can change, that's enough power and belief to do anything. You don't even need some silly rituals or anything, like some other belief out there. And look how far you've come. Without me! That's not enough for you, then know this. You are loved, Mirabelle. I see you changing even if you do not. You are always changing, always evolving. You're not stagnating in any way. And even if you were, that would be fine. Because life is about changes, but it's also about staying right where you are sometimes. I am proud of you. And I love you. And I love you. I love the stupid, ugly face you gave me, and I won't ever let anyone destroy it. Remember that, okay? Wow, what a fucking heart-to-heart to have with your fucking god. If Aoi were a literally! Her little smile. Thank you, Change God. You're nothing like I was expecting, but I would expect nothing else from you. Hi, aw. Aw. Oh, I want to do this. You got a memory of me. When equipped, it'll do... who cares? I don't know why you need to remember things so much. Weirdo. What? Oh crap, look at that head tilt. Hi. That head housemaiden of yours is right. You really are so stinking cute, Mirabelle. Oh, alright, that's it. That was your god call. Good luck, Mirabelle. I'm rooting for you. I love you. Bye. Beams you away. Wait. And you! Sifrin, no middle names, no last name. Sorry for not talking. This was all for Mirabelle's sake. Understand. Her side quests. You know all about side quests, don't you? Plus, I know you don't really care about me. Hi. But hey, it's not every loop you get to meet a god. And it's not like yours will ever really talk to you. Oh god. What a face to take when saying that. So I'll give you some words too. I'll say them through the face of your little sponsor buddy too, for the effect. And those words are... Hi, I'd like to go home. Loop, come pick me up, I'm scared. I have seen it all. Pitiful traveler walking through time, going against the very nature of this world. This ridiculous, never-ending play. It goes against everything I stand for. I am the change god. My domain is the future itself, the possibility of it. And is this what I have now? Dormant, repeating, dormant, unchanging, stagnating, a crime against life itself. But I didn't want to be here either. If I could change it, I would, so... You misunderstand. What? The events unfolding right now may go against my very nature, but it doesn't mean I'm not enjoying myself immensely. This pocket of time may be rewinding, but you are not. In this bubble where everything stays the exact same. How will you bring about change? How will you change? I just can't wait to see more! Did you have to? I'll keep giving you the knife every time, so don't worry. Keep going! Keep changing! And keep giving us a good show. Bye! Wait, what? Nope! Bye! Hangs up the phone. You... Oh. Remember it anymore, though. Good, we should keep going. But then who was phone? Well, time to go take my frustration out on the king. I mean, holy tone whiplash Batman. Honestly, yeah, but you know what? Honestly, I'd expect nothing less from the change god. Wow, that was a lot. I really am just imagining, like, the moment the Change God starts doing that, Everil just trying to call Loop. Loop, I'm scared. Okay. All right. To kill the king. I was wondering, like, the king clearly closed his door and put the tears in our way, but the locked doors, weren't they? Yep. All right, let's go kill this bitch. First, we have to kill the Seraphat sadness. Alrighty. Fuck! Oh, and she's not as upset now. Let me double check. Please tell me I didn't. Okay, okay. I thought I forgot the fucking short gizmo. Whew. Must be different somehow. Doing breathing exercises, stay calm. Sit, people. Are you all friends? Traveled together, ate together, laughed together. So you thought it made you friends. She just does the same thing every time, doesn't she? Are we friends? Huh? Yes? You said it once, didn't you, Adil? Huh? I... You said we weren't friends. You said we're all allies, colleagues at best. Did I? I remember saying that, but sadly, this does sound like something Adil would say. Every blinding time. Wait, did you even say it this loop? When you stopped for a snack on the second floor. It was all different, so maybe it was different then, too. Allies? I don't... Well, that does sound like something I'd say, yes. I don't know if I consider you all friends per se. The five of us are just very different people with different goals and thoughts. Our age difference makes it difficult for me to see you as friend. After all, why would an old lady be friends with a preteen? Oh, it's just strange. So, no, to me, we aren't friends. Your thought is absurd to me. Hey, ring on the morale, madame. I'm not done. I don't think we're friends, but I would do anything to protect all of them. Horrible things, to be honest, as long as I could be sure you were all safe. And I think you'd all do the same for me, for anyone in our little group. So friends doesn't fit to me, but we're family, right? Huh? Oh, yeah, we're family. Like me and Neil. Me. We stay together. We eat together. We say good morning and good night. Family. I have a difficult relationship with that word, but yes, family fits better, I think. Family. Lovely word to describe a relationship to each other. I really thought of us like that, but it's kind of awkward to say it out loud, isn't it? It is, a little bit. We don't know what tomorrow or even the next few hours have in store. So while we're still together on this journey, we might as well say it. Say the unsaid. Especially since Sifrin over here seemed to think I didn't care about him. Allies to each other, but don't think so hard, Sif. Quite honestly, it doesn't seem to work out very well for you. So mean, madame. It's a lopsided now. Funny like this, friend. I'm bored. Snack time! Leftover samosas. Pommiers. Ta-da! Malanga fritters. Huh, what are they? Gyroman. Malanga is some kind of fruit and Gyroman is some kind of pumpkin. Tastes different than I remember, maybe. Yeah, any spicy peppers, right? See, I found it in Say So I didn't. Why? Is it bad? Did I mess it up? They're perfect, Bonnie. They're not, but they're close. Normally, they put the fucking spicy food in it to fuck with Sifrin. Sometimes one of them sees you looking at them and smiles at you. In this moment, you are loved. You know, it's a good feeling. We'll definitely kick the king's butt. Kick the king's butt. Kick the king's butt! Alright, everyone, let's finish eating our snacks. We have a king's butt to kick. Yeah! What? What is it? Are you still hungry? Here, have some Rolanga fritters. Eat them, okay? You look weird. I think you're out of calories. I think you're out of calories. Need them for you. Thank you, Bonbon. Oh! Sorry for messing up your hair earlier. I know you didn't usually like it to be touched, but I think you needed it this time, right? Okay, let me stop. Bro is crying in the club. I'm about to be. It's less crying in the club, and I know what's fucking coming. I know something's going to go wrong. Okay. Oh, God. If I can help with anything, Sifrin, just let me know. You and I are very private people, but we need to learn to open up every once in a while, don't you think? We're family, after all. I don't think I can. Open up, you mean? Of course not. As I've said, it's not a skill we're very good at. But, you know that I'll always be here, if you decide to do so before we part ways. Offer valid whenever, Sifrin. Sifrin, buddy. You want to talk? What about? Oh, okay, we're ignoring that whole thing. Sure, that's fine. We can do this if you want. We can also ignore how you're acting weird and how you stop smiling every time you think we're not looking. I'll give you one last chance, though. Would you like to sit down and have a talkie-talk about what just happened? No. Nope. Okay, no problem. But when we're done and we've won, and we eat dinner tonight, having beaten the king, before we go our separate ways, we will have the feelings talkie-talk. You snort. Sure thing, Issa. Oh, you said sure. We are gonna have this talk. Caught you. You're stuck now. You will be emotionally vulnerable. But don't you have another talk with Isabeau planned? Only if we have that talk first. We didn't have this normal sleepover. Yes, that other talk. The one I said oh, wait, never mind. Okay, we did have that talk. Whew. Yes, uh-huh. 2 talks, Sif. 1 talk each. We can get through this. Sifrin, would you perhaps accept the comb? Actually, would you perhaps allow me to brush your hair? Oh, that's completely fine. I just thought I'd ask them. Wait, you said yes to getting your hair brushed? Quick, sit down in front of me. Repay the favor. You did my hair so wonderfully a few weeks ago. I'm glad I get to brush your hair in return. I was surprised you had experience taking care of kinky hair, too. Look, your hair's split everywhere. You should take better care of it. Shame. Such a nice bright shade, too. Will you dye your hair again? You should let it grow out. Light hair suits you so well. All good. You have to be beautiful to appear in front of him. We do, madame. Gotta appear fierce. Of course. Family members, HP. Oh, it's so... Fuck, it's all gonna go wrong. Oh, no. Oh, we're cooked. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, no. Okay, do I have the key knife equipped? Memory of victory. Knife key. Okay. Hey, dickhead. you remember? Do you? No, that is not how it works, does it? We shall fight, and we shall see which side the universe favors! Why call yourself king? Oh, I've decided my will is more just than the will of Valgard. Valgard doesn't know. No one knows what I'm doing, what needs to be done. They do not understand. Someone who selfishly does what needs to be done against the will of the people. In Valgard, such a person can only be called a king. So you know what you're doing is wrong, that no one wants to be frozen in time. The will of the people. Yes, against the will of the universe. No, it's not wrong. Our will is not wrong. I just want Valgard to stay like this forever, forever, forever. Hour? Why are you so tall? Oh, quite honestly, it just happened. How? After I fully accepted the power at my disposal, I found myself like this, towering over everyone. I do not mind. See very far in this body. I can see. I remember that you can give flowers to whoever you want as long as they're important for me. No. I'll remember you after I defeat you right one. Oh, there's still another piece of info in the house you need to get the question you need. There's a newspaper somewhere. I tried to read the newspaper, but it said this will be important later. So I can't do that in this act. Mm-hmm. Was it always this easy to fight the king? bomb. Sounds like there's nothing wrong with that, huh? All you need to do right now is disappear. Disappear, disappear, disappear! Fucking spirit bomb! Not when I still can't say it. Mm-hmm. Get him here, Bill. Alright, time for the party to die. Apparently didn't think helping them the day before would amount to anything. But time changed a little, didn't it? Even if it wasn't much, it changed! It changed! You know them now! You're a family! Isn't it just like the books Bonbon reads? Friendship fixes everything? So, if you talk to everyone again, talk to the head housemaiden again, maybe... Ah, but Sifrin, you forgot something fucking important. You got to know them, but they don't know you! You egg! Never said thank you. You saved me that time against the sadness. And you saved me when we met, when you saw me back then, right? When I was walking. know you'll leave soon, but you come by Bambouche one day and you can meet my sister, so I can say, that's Bryn. They helped me a bunch. They're really cool. So come see me sometime, yeah? Promise? Yeah, I'll come by. Yay! I'll be waiting for you, Bryn. Hi, Bryn. Hi, Sifrin. I'm tired of hearing this, man. I'm glad we talked yesterday. I always thought change was about changing yourself and only yourself. If I couldn't be how I thought I had to be, clearly the fault was mine, you know? My responsibility to change, if I don't want to. Well, I thought, at least. But even you, Sifrin, can understand what I'm going through. You're the same, even in a small way. I must believe that I'm not the only one feeling this way about the change belief either. And if I'm not the only one feeling restricted by the change it belief, there's more people out there feeling the same as I do, then shouldn't the belief change instead of us? I have a lot ahead of me still. I never would have realized this without you, Sifrin. So, whenever you're done traveling, or you'd like to stay someplace for a little bit, maybe think about coming to visit Dormont? Say hi? But you don't have to. It's just an idea. I'd like that, Mirabelle. Glad we're friends, Sifrin. Don't forget about me on your journey, okay? Well, we did it! We won! Whoop. Ha, whoop whoop indeed. It was fun, traveling with everyone. I will miss it. I suppose everyone will go back to their homes now. Mirabelle will probably stay here, Isabelle will probably go back to Jovent, and we'll ask someone to come to Bonnie back to Bambouche. What about you, Sifrin? Will you be going back home? No deal. I can never go back home. Oh. Why not? No. Sorry. This isn't any of my business, but no home at all. I never knew. I'm sorry. I'll probably be going back to Cabo soon. Our paths will diverge soon. But if you ever come towards Cabo, please come by and say hello, won't you? Don't be a stranger, Sif. Together tonight, Sif, we did it! We beat the king! You wanted to tell me something? Oh, haha, yes, I did. Okay, so the thing I said I would tell you is... Oh, ad break incoming, let me stop then. Okay, there we go. Once this ad break ends, we can keep going. Okay, ad break over. Don't interrupt yourself. Huh? What is it? It doesn't really matter that much. I really want us to have feelings, talk about your feelings before we go separate ways. I can always tell you my thing after that. So never mind. Sorry, I'll tell you later. But you could tell me your thing now. Wow, you're really curious about it, huh? But nope, I will not say a thing. Oh, But I will say something, though. I'm glad we're friends, different. Oh. I'm glad we're friends, too, Ethan. Oh. Aw. 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 Oh, crap, I think I might cry. We're friends. We're friends. I hope you'll at least visit sometime, Civ. Our journey's over, but don't be a stranger, okay? And I think because we had the family stuff, fucking Odile put her suspicions aside. When I was talking to you, really seeing you, then that housemate say something different now too. Things changed before. Can't they change now? Maybe, maybe. Hello! Oh. Oh. Of course. Of course. Stupid. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Our friendship, huh? Why would whatever happened before change anything now? Because your love now, you were safe? Is that what you thought? Stupid, stupid, stupid. Try and breathe. It's fine. It's just the end again. It's the same. Just keep going back. See? You already know what will happen after that. You know what happens next. It means you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Something wrong? Who let you into the time loop? Who let you in? Sorry, taking screenshots. Different. What is it? Is everything okay? Housemate, is something the matter? I can't fix it on my own, not before it all ends. If only I'd noticed it sooner. Huh? What's happening? Bryn? Feels like my fault that you have to suffer like this. Different. One day. Ziff! Ziff! Zifrin! Something did change. Uh-oh! Thought this was it. I thought that helping them would save you. You helped them if you were loved. It had to save you, didn't it? Friendship would save you, wouldn't it? It was different. Not enough to save you. Mirabelle is back to feeling awful and out of place. Isabeau won't remember the night you spent under the stars. Adele is still hiding everything about herself. Bonbon is back to Bonnie, is back to hating you. You're back here. That's what you get for hoping. That's what you deserve. Oh, Mirabelle will be here soon, won't she? Breathe. Our friendship didn't work. It's fine. What you can do is try something else. It's fine that it didn't work. It's fine that they don't remember. It's all fine that everything just happened has been reset. It's totally fine. You're fine. Fine. You're fine. You're fine. Back to the stage. When equipped, the memory of family doubles everyone's XP gained in battle except for yours. No witty comment to add, Loop? Okay, that's where we're gonna stop for now. So that one was a lot. Well, I hope you all enjoyed. And if nothing else, I hope you all have a wonderful day.